Hello? Hello?
I'll go first. One more said thank you.
Along with that sunset, that's where you'll be administering a little bit of Texas figures on your livestock. This is full of nutrition, ambition, sassafras, and a touch of chili pepper. Give her a little kick. Maybe just a touch too much kick. Now, whoa. This here's a new Fangled laser intensified branding iron. Just for setting so you don't feel a dabbling thing. Whoops, where's the shut-off now on this thing? Why over there? I guess I should have read the instructions a little bit more. Yeah, we move forward, don't we, Kathleen? Well, fucking good, he did right. Rainbow, fucking recording, he did right. Rainbow, fucking recording, he did right. So, goodbye, his body. Rainbow, magnetic, busted the guitar string right in the middle of the chorus. Well, do not care. That's the hard part right here in the middle. Well, so long, nephew. Don't forget to watch the rodeo show on TV tonight. Thanks for all your hospitality. Oh, looky here. Here comes my ride. And now it's time for the Lone Star Rodeo's biggest last sensation, Local Takeover, the Rodeo Crowd.
In a sudden flash, Jerry pulled all the pieces together. Now the VIP was real. They called to Jerry is sure that the mystery was experienced. Back in cage number 5, the canine hunter was still batting a thousand. If Jerry's hunch was correct, this part's part.
Oh, Jim, that's all so funny. Jonathan, absolute genius. How on earth did you find him here of all places?
Never, Tom. Oh, hang on. Let's jog our memory one more time. They suddenly all came back in a classic flashback sequence. At noon sharp, you arrived at Judy's place where she hired you to help her find missing niece. At 12:05, she sealed this energy. At 12:45, you had reached the Flex and Pex back alley to spread the word of the missing kid. At 12:57, you encountered Bush on the other side of the alley.
Please, boss. I was hoping to take it to the archery range today, but Poodle's going to prejudice on beauty salon jerk instead. That looks like Poodle's lipstick. I'm trying to steal my girl again. Hey, Jay.
All three of which chased you up a utility pole and head first into the holes. Behind you raced headlong into the loading dock and into the path of an oncoming equipment truck. 2:21. You regained consciousness and staggered through the back door of the archery range so you could take a butcher's sword and bow and arrows to the ranks. At 3:27, you tracked Tootie to the batting cages and saw through the puppy dog. Tootie did what any defenseless fool would do. Taking a home run to the skull since reported in that short-term heritage.
good, and I'm the real hero of this picture. I think that makes a big razzle-dazzle finish, yeah. Oh, boy. Come on, kids. Let's show them the big finish Daddy wins.
Hang on, I didn't say anything about your kids getting into the act. Trying to run a serious detective procedural here. Nah, forget it.
One more peep out of you, and I'll walk your tail into the moon.
Ginger, I have a surprise for you.
Did you pick up the new cat?
Yeah, let's say that. Say hello to Brutus. Say goodbye to that old fancy cat, and hello to the new and improved Fat Cat doorstop. This thing is served today.
Now, hold on there, son. I'm looking for this here hood fella. Any chance you seen him? Daggum, you Robin Hood. Those merry men really get my blood flowing.
I don't know if I can complete this.
Holding up traffic. Have a visit your grandma after rush hour. Don't pay for this little ranch.
Hold it right there, son. I'm the inspector right on these parts. Where are you going with that there basket? I am on my way to my sick grandma's house to get these goodies. Oh, now hold on there. Let's just have a look down there good. Fried chicken, banana, custard pie, bottle of apple juice. Huh. Grandma can't be too sick to be chewing down on all this takeout. I'll just hold on to this for safekeeping. Aha!
Hey there, cousin. We're on our way to Grandma's back. She's going to sick back.
It's vernacular or spectacular. Count me in, cousin.
That's right. They need questions and bring straight to me. Get lost, kids. I'm not big enough fish to fry.
You mean me?
We'll get lost.
Now let's see about this sick bag.
You're making an excellent plate of wolf puffs. Sit tight, boys. The main force has arrived. Just when I've been waiting for. Ah, we mustn't shift protocol. Big eyes I have. Big ears I have. Big nose and loud yada yada. That's the chase. There, I hope you're all cozy. Look at what I do with a basket of goodies. Ah, Robin Hood is very ready. Curse you, Robin Hood. This isn't even your story. Now you make it what's coming to you, even each. Now, there's something for you, Robin Hood. Got to say, what a big broom you have, Grandma. It's Robin Hood.
That there gingerbread man can hurt somebody.
That's the idea. I'm all out of pencil cookies, so I hope you like the plain ones. Playtime with the pastries. Little witchcraft. It really was good as well making it more happy this time. Now, so I can fire and get cooking. Oh my God. They just don't make gingerbread houses like they used to.
With evening coming on, it looked like they were out of time, out of clues, and maybe even out of luck. Suddenly, their razor-keen senses picked up the overwhelming smell of mackerel coming from the abandoned building across the street. Ramon explained he'd been blackjack while leading dance practice a few days before.
I cannot say for sure, but I'm almost certain I know who's behind this. Dark forces, they will stop at nothing. You must have told us not to dance tonight. You two must forget you even saw me here.
You knuckleheads! Oh, now I'm ruined. Try. Okay, Toodles, you're lunch, but you're the only shot I've got. At least I can say I didn't go out as good. Come on.
And now competing for first place, grand champions for 5 years in a row, Toodles and Ramon. And the championship winners, Toodles and Ramon.
Finally, this would be about to fall into place. All right, Mike, let's see who's done it.
Mother, it was you? That's right. It was me. I bushwhacked Ramon and did my darndest to keep those two amusing markers off my tail.
What you do, lady?
It's the only way I can get through to Toodles. I figured if she finally lost this silly competition, she'd give up this dancing stuff and put us in some like mine.
What's your profession, man?
I'm a spot welder for heavy construction.
Well, as impossible as it sounds, there turned out to be a happy outcast. By day, Toodles worked as a spot welder in heavy construction alongside her mom. And by night, she took to the stage as a sensational solo dance star.
From classes you learned as a kid to books that expand your case knowledge, you will love it learning. 2,000 plus best student books. Ready, set, learn. Sign up now.
Afternoon, friends. Let's cut to the niceties. We got a big problem in the neighborhood and not a lot of time to deal with it. I don't want to make this speech once. So let's go. I overheard the health inspector say that there's a serious outbreak of yucky pre-focus in the local market. Food poisoning. Oh yeah, real bad. The market's closed, but any groceries that may have come from there could be contaminated. Now the health inspector's got vacation plans, and he thinks the bad news can wait until he gets back. I'm telling you, he can't. You know the symptoms of food poisoning, right? No? Well, first you get the sweats from overheating, then from the Arctic bitter chills, and the wrenching stomach cramps. It joins all the you swoon, and finally you see spots and hear the tinkling of little bells, and then... Of course, years of being laughed at has made me immune to bad food. Can you show me where the food is kept? I need to do some testing. Now, as you may have noticed, there are no outward signs of anything wrong, but looks can be deceiving.
Unlike those playing tricks on me, or you two nutskulls feeding premium shell to a disgusting street rat.
Oh, disgusting street rat. I think of myself as a concerned friend with important connections at the county board of health. I'm minding my own business, but I care way too much about total strangers getting food poisoning who are familiar with the symptoms. First you break out in tropical sweats, then you get the Arctic chill, then the stomach cramps, you stiffen, swoon. By the time you see spots and hear the tinkling of tiny bells, it's too late. You're gone.
What did that do?
Glad rat. I continue conducting my test here. You're going to wait in the front yard and mark up the storm when your owner gets home so I can wrap up my review. Sound like a plan?
Sure thing, Mr. Rat.
I've got 3 tickets to Hawaii.
Dreamland can wait. Vacation, here we go.
Oh, look, it's not a vacation. It's a case. My cousin Kalani has a job fit to, but prize book of pineapple is in peril, and she gets some extra.
Oh, well, plenty of time to crack a case and drink in a little paradise afterward. Well, our very good time will be there. And to while away the time, the little ukulele music never heard anyone. Well, almost. Honolulu at last. Tropical fun. Here we come.
No time for it. We've got to catch the expressway to Kalani's apartment.
Look at that. The expressway downtown.
Any requests?
Yes, stop.
I just gotta make a living.
There it is, my pineapple pride and joy. That's one big fruit, but hold still. How? We should hold on. You watch. He would stop at nothing, but I have already pledged you to charity. All I need now is the world's best bodyguard to protect it until the charity vote tonight. I want to keep you company while you stand guard. Here's a day's supply of pineapple and 40 sandwiches. Come on, cousin, let's hit the beach.
Jet lag bag is bound to catch up with you when you end up with a pineapple. What? A helicopter? Chef, holy. It's a mint. Tom seems to have sniffed out a clue. Get to that job.
Look, it's a one-ton mile lifeline. What will pineapple Peter? All you're cooking around here, Blackfoot. On to the lure. A nice little bonus for my trailer. Disposition. Don't go away. I just said this.
Check out those hot coals. This really is the best. Is Jerry done for at last? That's the unmistakable smoke signal on your little pal. He's in trouble.
Take your time, Mousy. Up for your bed of hot coals.
Ah, what a beautiful summer day. The sun is shining, the boats are singing, and my son is right. Mike? A thorn! My son has a thorn in his paw! Oh no! I know! Oh no! Someone! Call the police! The Navy! Wait! What's the thing for a thorn in the paw? He's right on the cold water! No, that's nuts! I know! Stop, drop, and roll! No, that's not please! We get to a paper bag! Now, please! Breathe! Nothing's working! Somebody help! Now, hold still, son. I'll get it out. You're all right. Now, go along and play. But remember, be careful. This same tiny job is a death trap, and I can't stand by and watch my little boy get right. Now stay there and don't move an inch. We've got to do something about this. A father can never be too protective. We're not done yet. The next thing we do is to puppy-proof the house. We gotta lock the TV in a safe so that your delicate little brain isn't exposed to any violent cartoons. What else? Uh-oh, I almost forgot. That's better. Come on, son. Oops, you need a little help there. He's bad enough on some stranger. What do we do?
Well, if any of us ever want to sleep again, we gotta catch him again.
Yeah. I knew it. Not you, that egg. Oh! My secret bone burial site. It's empty. How could this have happened? Why me? All right, I'll take that cat. Maybe instead of hiding separate, we should hide together so we can keep an eye on each other.
Gosh,
Daughter, what's stealing my bones?
gosh, that's a rope, God. I was just gonna borrow the hose for my annual shower. Honest, I ain't the one stealing your bones. I hate bones. It's Frankie.
Frankie. What's wrong?
It's a horrible, terrible, huge spider! You're my hero.
What will we do without her?
What a brave cat, saving us from that awful spider. Sir Thomas the Spider's.
We'll be gone the rest of the day, but we know the house is in safe bar. You like that? It's what I give you. Ah! My hero.
I hope Scuttles likes later battle.
Me too.
Go.
so can't have out of there. Oh, well, look at all these people watching.
I do.
I'm gonna call the local police.
Tom's never been missing this long before.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about him.
Don't joke, Rick. It was his birthday Friday, and we didn't even celebrate. We need to make it up to him.
Fair enough. Hey, he might be home by the time we get back. Nah, we'll get a new cat. Not cheap.
That's not funny, Rick.
And finally tonight, a lovable gray cat has found its way into the enclosure of Cuddles the gorilla. We take you now to our live remote. Katie.
Thanks, Bill. Girls is really getting me shy to the bird and tapping.
What's going on here? Oh.
Any business can say anything about themselves, but what you can't fake is what your customers say. In the River region, you voted Cohen's the #1 best appliance store in the Community's Choice Awards. And we can't thank you enough. For electronics and appliances, shop thinkcohens.com.
QuickBooks was snapper. Get it away from me, cat. It brings bread up to any dog who comes across it. Put it back. See, it's stuck. Get it away from me. Can't be a claw on it, or who knows what'll happen. I'll do whatever you want. Just please get rid of it. It's up to you. You heard it. Let me see. How do I do it? No, little time. It has to be very by the one who cut it up, or else it causes even more. You okay this time? It's a good thing we've done. A real good thing.
Tom, are you in the kitchen? Thomas, did you make this mess? Spike did. Spike? Did you make this mess? No dog treat tonight, after dinner. better get my shopping done before the storm comes. Behave yourself while I'm gone, Tom.
I can't take it no more. That bone has got to go.
Hiya, fellas. Grab it up.
Shh, quiet, Eddie. They're tingling the system.
I thought Turbo already had tails. I get what's going on here. Nothing gets by me. Bertrand here is getting in shape to fight the city champ. He's gonna risk his death to win the big prize, 1,000 smackaroos, enough to let his mom retire in style.
Just beat the other big money. She worked so hard on a fee all day. Should see how you see it. Don't tell me. She hired you to find out where I am, didn't she? That's my mom. The only problem is the fight's next week. I'm beginning to think I won't get into shape in time.
Hey, Tom, didn't you find him at Golden Kid Gloves back in the day? And wasn't Jerry your coach?
Yeah, but he was a total lightweight. KO'd in his one and only bout. He should have been a contender instead of a bum, which is what he is.
And so our hero started training Virgil. Hopefully they can bring him on the show.
Sweet. Hello, hello. Yeah. Test 1 2 testing 1 2. Because one person's on. Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to do. Oh, they left. Huh? Okay. Must have stopped by for a second.
Hello, greetings and salutations. I trust you have understood. Allow me to drop the title. Do not to refuse all let me explain. Masturbation so good it's just off the jizzy. Behold, categories. A vigorous liquid vitality mixture sharpens the eyesight, dulls everything, soothes indigestion, and quickens the brain. Now, it won't cost a dollar, it won't cost a dime. The price is a trifle, but all that in due time. So for a quick consultation, a quick consultation to examine your vitals, you see, you look like the type. Well, I hope you were right. Now lend me your tongue and your beak.
That's weird.
When I see problems for sure, well, you must be. Your symptoms are asymptomatic, you see. Your tongue is depressed, your reflex is shaky, your blood
Oh,
circulation is
my
bad.
headphone.
Go ahead and take it with you. Well, now, here's the promise. The transverse treatments are called now. Did I chance to mention it also cures headaches? I tell you, my friend, this stuff changes lives. I've spent ages perfecting the right combination to ensure that this food is above condemnation, particularly when it's slightly tempting. Afford me your most undivided attention.
He sees your wife at least twice a week, sometimes more. Either his plate
You'll be so amazed to tell her it. And you'll tell sister, father, and mother. What do not delay. Take my word at your tongue. While it's bad, but it now while it's done. Divide and conquer, I always say. Don't do it at the time. It's much faster that way. Hey, diddle, must be the middle.
Oh, Butch. I love it. Way better than anything that Butch told me.
right out of my ear.
I just can't resist one gentle, intoxicating whiff. Push you cheap stigma. This time.
Honest, baby. I don't know what's with clothes. I'm gonna be that innocent, classy, and respect.
It's gone. Do you regret? Well, thanks, I guess, but that's hardly a romantic gift. Tom, big dude. I thought that was for me. Ooh, it smells like honeysuckle. Now that's what I would do. More, please.
Mrs. St. Thomas, Bedfordshire has arrived. I'm you are expected. Your credentials are absolutely impeccable, Mr. Bedfordshire. Right this way, sir. Thomas, what in blazes are you doing? Put down Mr. Bedfordshire this instant. Thomas, in front of the world's foremost butler. Clearly, this key is better.
Hello. If you got any questions, type it in the chat box there. Excuse me. I've been drinking like lemon juice and it's making my throat hurt. So I am an accountant by day. I own an accounting company. And that's what I'm doing right now, actually. Pretty much work all the time. So if you do have any questions, let me know down in the chat. Working on this company, getting all these PayPal transactions uploaded here. Got to do it manually because the software don't allow for this many to be uploaded. So I got to do it all manually. Got to love it. Part of the wonderful world of book cleanup. Okay. Well, it says it in the description what I'm doing. This is hello. If you have any questions for me, ask them in the chat. I'll do my best to answer them about business, accounting, bookkeeping, things like that. Personal finance is something we could talk about as well. So I do own an accounting firm and I work from home. So I can talk about that as well. Okay. PH, what is that? 24.
This time, you're fired.
Subscription payment. Hello, hello. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm trying to work at the same time I'm doing it. But if you do have any questions about accounting, finance, I do own an accounting firm, and that's what I'm actually doing right now. It's actually working here.
What are you doing?
And you fucking okay.
Tom, I have never been more certain. I could trust you. Looks like you just suddenly went outside. You are a bad kitty. You are a bad kitty.
Cheer up, Tom. You ain't a bad kitty for wanting to eat that boy. It's what we cats do. We eat boys. You're darn right, not you. Why? Because you want to get back in that house. Just trust. If you do that, you don't have the boy.
If you keep up that racket, Tom, you're sitting out there permanently. Bad kitty, Tom. You have to earn that trust back. Oh, it's going to take more than a little chivalry.
Can you imagine why this might be a problem for a lot of people?
As their Christmas exploded like a peppermint bomb. And they thought you did it.
It was Tom.
Oh, let's see. Oh, okay.
Tom.
Hello. If you have any questions, leave them in the chat there. We can discuss business or life or whatever you want to talk about. I do own an accounting firm. So if you have any personal accounting questions, we can talk about, throw them in there. I am working, so if you want to watch somebody working, you can do that as well. One of the very few accounting people that will work to the late hours. Let's see here, which one? I'm currently working on a book cleanup at the moment for a client that has multiple companies, but she decides she wants to intermingle the incoming transactions through PayPal. So I'm sorting that stuff up here. Not very fun work, but I'm working from home. I saw the stream and it sounded interesting. Yeah, it can be boring sometimes. I'm doing an accounting. I appreciate you joining me here. Like I was saying, I'm doing a book cleanup for a client that has multiple companies. And not the most fun job, but it's pays the bills. You can make a lot of money from it. Just trying to clean up all this stuff here. She's got 2 companies connected to the same PayPal. So yeah, just imagine how ridiculous that is. But yeah, and then PayPal does not allow you to, because it's like 40 or 50,000 transactions since like September. And it doesn't allow you to do past, for us, it doesn't allow us to do past July 1st or 31st. So I got to do everything else manually. Yeah, so just imagine how much work that is. But yeah, I got somebody else working on it as well. But so I got to get caught up on this. It's just ridiculous. This is one of those things where you end up losing money, but hopefully it'll get it back on the back end. So what does cleanup mean? Can you give? Okay, so when you have, like, for example, somebody wants to change accounting software, they'll move from, say, Xero to QuickBooks. So book cleanup is getting everything in order so it's fully on QuickBooks. Or there could be a company that's been running on Excel for 20 years and they want to take all that information, put it onto QuickBooks. So you're uploading all of that information, whether it's through Excel files or what else? Maybe a CSV file from another software or from Excel, getting all of that information on there, organizing everything. The bank accounts are reconciled. Reconciled means they match the bank statements. All the transactions match the bank statements in there. So pretty much just getting everything in order so they can file taxes. That's pretty much what that means. I hope that makes sense to you. Let's see. Well, right now I'm cleaning up. So I'm getting, this company started in in September of last year. So me cleaning up the books, we're getting all the information from that time to now, everything organized, categorized. So she's able to file taxes next year. So that's pretty much what's happening here. Problem is they make AI seem like it's such a wonderful thing, but a lot of times it's not feasible for certain things like what I'm doing now. It only can help for so much here. So, yeah. What type of work do you do from home? And do you like working from home? Let's see, $130, $500. This is going to be a general payment. So it's there. And then $300 on that one is also a general payment from the same person. All right, cool. All right, look at there. I got 1 month. Well, not completely done, but pretty close. All right, so this other one, I need to do the fees. All right, let's do that. Let's do. But book cleanups are pretty boring at times. I am an engineer who is interested in finances, which is why this stream sounding okay. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like a roller coaster for the most part. My job, I own a business, an accounting firm. Let's see which one I want to do. This one. Stuff like this is very time consuming, but it's very beneficial if you take your time. A lot of people, they'll throw stuff together and it ends up messing the next person up, or just bear with me. I'm trying to get this right amount. I want to do fees on that. Just make sure if you do your own personal finance, use a software. It just makes it a lot easier, especially if you hire somebody like myself to do this. Description would be the name, because it just makes a mess. She's actually changing from another software too, so, but I don't have access to that software. So what's happening with that is another company's doing that, and I'm going to add the information needed for 2024 into this, which will be part of the cleanup as well. So from the tax standpoint, since she's a S Corp, which is different than an LLC when it comes to taxes, everything will be good to go on that. I think that's what I want to do. Hopefully it'll let me. Yeah, I got to go through each one of these and select the ones I want. But yeah, this is actually my first technically my second. I did this morning. I figured I'd try and see what happens. So I need to figure out little things to talk about here. But if you do have any questions about anything, let me know. Let's see. Bear with me. I'm trying to select this stuff. This is so dumb the way this is set up, but part of. Are there any bills you're looking at paying off? I'm big on paying off debt. So I'm working on, we bought a security system. I'm working on paying that off now. I'm gonna pay it off next month or next week, actually. We'll get that paid off and then work on some cars. Trying to get all that stuff paid off. And then the house, of course, that'll be the next thing. Turn it down so. For some reason, like for someone like me who doesn't know anything, any information is good. Okay. All right. Be easier if I could talk to you in person. It'd be a lot easier, that's for sure. So let's see. The biggest thing is work on your income. That's the biggest helper is income or any other ways you can make money. I mean, it's pretty common sense. Should be anyways. Right now, I have a medical degree for my husband, or medical bill for my husband, and also our landlord insurance for the year this week. Also big. Okay, wow. So what I would do is have a safety net. Usually about $1,000 is feasible, and you have to work. I mean, there is no. For me, when I started this company, I was getting paid $5 an hour, and my wife did not like it at all. She hated it actually because the money wasn't really coming in, but we stuck with our guns, and now I'm making a very good living. I'm able to work from home. I have other contractors working with me on things. So you have to start small. I prefer working for myself because I can wake up when I want to, sleep when I want. It doesn't really matter. And I never run out of things to do. But yeah, work on your income. Try to start a side business or something like that. It could be Etsy. It could be what I'm doing. Bookkeeping, you can start on Upwork. That's what I did myself. Upwork is a very good software for that type of stuff. And then just build it up. Build up your client base. Eventually that could lead to something. I have a few clients that actually has led to better opportunities. For example, I do accounting for a music company. And because of that, because I did such a good job, and that's a very niche type of work, then I got a referral from that company, from the operations officer, to a producer, a very big name producer in country music. So, I mean, it could very easily lead to stuff like that. I did another job, for example, and it's always quality. You always want to work on quality over quantity. That sucks at first because you don't really make the money, but the big people will come. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's very interesting. I wish I could show you the books. It's very different than anything you will ever see when it comes to accounting, because you have royalties, you have projects, you have all different artists, stuff like that. How did you find starting a business? How did you start acquiring clients and matching them? So what I did, and I think this is the best blueprint. So I started on something called Upwork. It's upwork.com. And you can find clients on there. So you pay a fee. It's a very small fee, but you're only paying the fee as the client pays you. So it's in that little amount that they're paying you. Let's see here. I think these are all fees here. Bear with me. So that's pretty much how I started. I started at $5 an hour. Every client that I got, I increased it by $5. So the first client was $5. I did a good job. The next client was $10. The next client was $15, so on and so forth. And then I got up to, when I got the music company, he gave me $60, but that was a couple years later. That was actually about 2 years later. I've had the company about 4 years now, almost 4.5 years. So I started there just like that. And then that led to other stuff. And I have a website, of course, esveaaccounting.com. I'm on QuickBooks, so I would get clients from there. I do blogs onto LinkedIn, got clients from there. I got security forces. A guy reached out to me that does security forces. He travels the world and provides security for high level or high net worth clients. So you just start small and do a good job. Of course, you're not going to do a good job for everybody, unfortunately. It does work out for the better if you just pay attention to detail and not worry about trying to do things fast or illegal or whatever the case is, because some clients will push you to do the wrong thing. But if you stick to your guns and say, hey, this is wrong or whatever it is, like, for example, I had a client that had 5 companies. She wanted initially for me to clean up all the books for those 5 companies. I did so. I was working towards that, but I was missing statements. And I would ask her for statements, and she's like, oh, it's on the drive, the Google Drive. So I would go on there and I would look at the statements, and I was like, no, it's not there. The name is wrong. It's the statement that I need is not there, but the name that it should be is there, if that makes any sense. So you pretty much have 2 statements, like 2 Januaries, but you have to click on the 2nd January statement for you to be able to see the statement date on there and stuff like that. And I just stick to my guns. She ended up letting me go. She's like, I'll let my CPA do it, but it happens. So, but I told her, she had credit card payments going to the expense account on the intercompany stuff, which is when you have multiple companies. If you're transferring between companies, you want to have something called an intercompany. So it's just showing a loan for that other company. So this company over here owes me this much money, and it should be the same amount of money on both companies' side, and that'll be on the balance sheet. I hope that makes sense. It's kind of confusing, but that's pretty much the way it works. But she would always fight back with me about it. But I just stick to my gun and say, hey, your stuff's wrong. I don't know what to tell you. The last person that did it did a bad job. And I even went through all of her stuff, audited everything, and gave her a detailed list of what was wrong, why it's wrong, so on and so forth. She initially agreed with me, but then later on, she didn't want to have nothing to do with it. So she pretty much gaffed it off or whatever. But it happens. So whatever, it ain't no big deal. But that led to something else, because within a couple of weeks, I got a better client. So it happens, unfortunately. But you just got to stick to your guns. And you'll have bad clients. It happens a lot, actually. A lot more than you like. And then some clients you never talk to. You'll talk to them maybe once every few months. You'll still be updating their stuff, and then all of a sudden they'll reach out to you. But yeah, that's pretty much how I started. Right after COVID, I think 2021, I believe. Sounds like she kept doing. Yeah, I think so. She was a very weird client, because she would say, oh, we had an auditing company go through our books, and they gave them a stamp of approval. And I was like, it's wrong. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, just common sense for anybody even if you don't know anything about accounting. Why would you have a credit card payment going to an expense account? That makes no logical sense at all. That could be 2,000 transactions that you're missing, and they could be all different categories. You could have meals. One could be supplies and materials. So it was just a mess. I hate to have lost her, because she paid a lot of money. But the problem is she was just very difficult to deal with. So, but it is what it is. But I ended up getting a better client. Actually, the client I'm working on now pays pretty good money. So, but yeah, it's fun. I could not find this transaction. I got to go through these PayPal. These PayPals are a pain in my butt. PayPal is the worst for accountants in the world here. This is express checkout. Okay, well, I guess that is a fee. All right, so these are all fees. All right, cool deal. So I got to do all this manually. So dumb. 40,000 transactions. That's crazy. For one bank account, for one PayPal account, 40,000 transactions since that's like September, I believe. But yeah. But you said you're an engineer. I think that's what you said. Let me go back here. I'm an engineer who is interested. Okay, yeah, engineer. Yeah, you could do a lot of things with that. Yep. Oh yeah, September for this company. Yes. Yeah, I got to do all these transactions. I actually was not. I didn't know how many transactions she had, and she actually underpaid, unfortunately. But I'm hoping to get it on the back end. She pays pretty well for month. She pays monthly for all or so $1,500 per month on one company for two companies, so 15 per each, and then she pays another 300 on another company, but the other company is very small. So, but I'll get it on the back end because of the way I have to do it like this now, unfortunately, because there's nothing to help me. There's no, you can't use AI because it doesn't allow for that many transactions to be uploaded. Initially, it was 13,000, and that was from, I believe, the end of July 31st till now was 13,000 by itself. So yes, it's a mess, man. But it is what it is. But I'm done with January. I just got done. It wasn't too bad. And then go to the next one. I'm actually starting in January this time because I want to make it easy for myself. Which one? Just easier to organize sometimes if you start at the beginning of the year. Try that again. And then I want to do, give me 1 second. Yeah. I'll be right back. Oh, goodness. So, yep, that's what I'm doing now. I'm trying to get this done. I want to get this done by next Monday if I can, which means it's going to be a long weekend. And the crazy part is I actually uploaded this to another company. Not all of this stuff that I'm doing now, but the 13,000 initially, I put on another company. And then when I got done with it this past, what was it? It was a week ago, last week, Tuesday. We have a meeting every Tuesday. And then she's like, oh, this is for the other company. I'm like, oh my God. So I spent 2 days, Saturday and Sunday, 2 weeks ago, putting all this stuff on here. And then come to find out it was the wrong company. But she uploaded it and she said, hey, this is for this company. So I was like, God. I actually ended up charging her more. A little bit more there. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. Technically, I'm still losing money, but it's not a big deal. Well, listen, I want to create it. That's what I got. So it's sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's a learning process all the time. But just at least try to get it on the back end if you can. But the goal is to try to make things faster through the month, so it's not a big burden on you. Like for this company, I'm gonna have to do this company daily. If not, it'll just be too much for me. What are you doing from, let's see here. Stuff is probably boring to you, but interesting since I am in accounting, not in accounting. I am going to get back to work, but let's stick around. Okay, sounds good. No worries. I'll just kind of blab my, talk about nonsense, I guess. Let's see. Last question before I go. Could I do this if I have a certificate? You don't need, actually, with bookkeeping, starting off, you don't need a degree. I mean, it's nice to have, but I went to business school and you learn very little information from there. It's not very practical when it comes to real world scenarios. But yeah, you could just start very small, and you could do that as a side job, as you're doing now on the weekends. Like you're already working out from home, so you could do that as a side job on the weekends or whatever. Just try to get you a client that's not crazy big. But yeah, you don't need a. I do have a degree, but you don't need one. It's just common sense. Most of it's common sense. All you're doing is just you do it for your personal finance. You do the same thing. Even sometimes the banks will do it for you. You'll determine what category or what type of expense it is. And that's all you're doing. You're just taking this specific amount of money, putting in this one account, like it could be meals, or you put it there. The more difficult stuff is when you get into the, bear with me, I gotta organize this thing to get this uploaded, is when you're working on the balance sheet, you have different accounts that you got to focus on. Then you got interest payments for loans. That gets a little bit crazy depending on the type of company. I would not do music companies at first. That's for sure. Don't even try that, because it's just, you got to start from scratch, and most people don't understand it. It's very niche, very few people, and it looks like you're breaking the law, but you're not actually. Just, yeah. And most softwares don't account for that type of company, unfortunately. Don't help that type of company. But yeah. So that's a good way to make money, and you can know it. You never know; it could lead to something bigger. I mean, there's other certificates you can get out there. I know Dave Ramsey offers a certificate for that. I tried to do that before, but I just got too busy and I kind of gave up on that financial certificate, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, if you want to do taxes, even taxes, you don't technically need a degree for that either. I mean, it's helpful, but it doesn't really matter if you have one or not. Let's see here. But that's what I would do. I'll just start on like Upwork. Thank you. I'll be looking. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to do this every day. I've done videos in the past, but I get so busy with stuff. But I'm gonna try this to see if this works. Sometimes I'm one of those kind of people to where I got to do things at the same time, multitask. It's hard for me to do one thing at a time. But yeah, you could get on there. I mean, just look and see what other people are selling their services, and you could find a service. You could do freelancer.com is another one, Upwork. Those are all good. So try one of those, and it could be in your wheelhouse. You never know. And it may be something that you don't even have to learn anything about. But this one thing I forgot to mention this. If you do bookkeeping, you can go on to the accountant bookkeeping website. So I think it's, let me see what it is. I think it's QuickBooks.com. Yeah, let's see here. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done it. It's a free account, but I think it's QuickBooks.intuit.com, and you can go up there and sign up for a free account, and you could actually take a certificate on there. You don't have to, but it helps you if you do that type of, if you open that type of business, or freelancing, or whatever the case is. And then there's got different levels. You got a bookkeeping certificate that you can take. You got like a level 1 and a level 2 accounting certificate, payroll certificate. There's different ones. And it just goes over, like, you go through this little portal thing, and it's got classes on there and explains how to do everything and stuff like that. So it is helpful. And then you got to renew it, I believe. It's got to be every year. I think it's in June, if I'm not mistaken. This is all Philippine, so I don't need that. And then just learn as you go. I mean, that's what I did. I have business experience, past business experience, so I understand that aspect of it, the operational side. And then that kind of translates over to make sure I got this thing done right. The accounting side of it. But yeah, just learn as you go. And a lot of stuff will be helpful to you. The stuff, even your personal finance stuff, will be helpful for clients. Most of them, I've learned too, very rarely do they actually want that advice. They just want you to do their books, which kind of is stupid, I think. Sometimes they'll ask for advice, but very rarely does that happen. I would probably like to do more videos on here. Actually, I did before. I did like QuickBooks videos, and then I would do at one time during COVID. I actually did a lot of stock videos, like looking at different stocks and stuff. I'm gonna do gross, and I'm gonna do this one is gonna be name. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, crap! I'll turn it off here. I actually had a few people that want me to continue doing stock videos, but it's just so time consuming. It's not a good rate of return. But you don't make any money really for it. I have fun with stocks, but just realized I have been outperformed. Oh yeah. ETFs are very good stocks. What I usually do is do ETFs. I did VOO, but VOO was a lot cheaper when I started doing investment portfolio. Pull through in the long term. Yeah, you just have the key is go for the compound and then buy on the dips. Just continue buying every month. What? Oh, this is for okay. That's for somebody else. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I'm big on ETFs because they're easy, and I'm also big on companies that I use, things that I use like Microsoft. I use this is a Microsoft computer right here. I have a bigger computer behind you here. It's got 4 screens on it, which is a little overkill for most people like me, but I need it because of music companies and stuff like that. I have to have multiple screens open and multiple things going on at the same time. So yeah, it's really overkill. I had to even, it didn't give me what I wanted. Why didn't it do that? Amount description. Let me go back because that's not what I want. Back. What the heck happened? Gross. What's the amount? And name. I don't know what did that. Bear with me here. But they're fun. But I usually just stick with, because I take so much risk. To me, business is taking a lot of risk, having a company. So with stocks, I try to not take as much risk. Gross. Oh, I'm stupid. Sometimes I don't pay attention what I'm doing here. And this is going to be name is what I want to do. Yes. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. All right. Get this thing uploaded. How many transactions is this one? This is 320. Well, that's not too bad. Well, it's technically 640 because I got to do it twice because of the fees. Yeah, it takes time with stocks, especially. It takes a lot of time. But yeah, Microsoft is a good one. I bought that one when it was like $220, something like that, and just started buying every so often when they get dipped. I would do that, but it takes time. That's the truth. It does take a lot of time. Don't try to trade stocks. Doing the day trading and stuff like that, it's just not very lucrative to many people here. And there's companies out there that they spend billions and billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars on software just to beat the market. So I wouldn't even waste my time with day trading, to be honest with you. Nothing's going to beat them, really. But anything and stuff that has dividends is another thing that I like to do. Okay, let's see here. I want a combination of them on the end. Let's see, these are all. These here are going to be if we're looking into transfers. That.
It's not a vacation. It's a case.
All of these are going to be.
My cousin Kalani has a job for you too. But Raspberry Pineapple is a parrot, and she needs some eggs.
Okay, let's do that. All right.
All right. Plenty of time to crack a case and drink in a little paradise.
Net pay by sales. I think my favorite probably stock would be VOO. I think it's my favorite. Problem is now it's getting very expensive for most people, especially for me. I don't like to. I like even Microsoft has gotten expensive. I'm trying to think. Coca-Cola is one that I have. That's usually pretty cheap. What else? Pepsi is I think a double. I haven't looked at my portfolio in a while. I think it's usually double Coca-Cola. But those are really good. I would look at the balance sheets to decide, and then also look at what you use around your house as well. I forgot to turn this thing on. Oh, that's 3 p.m. Okay, so we need to increase that to. I forgot to set my time on my thing here. Oh no, that's I have to 3:08. So that'd be 3. We're gonna do 3. Let's do 3:16. That should be plenty of time. Yeah. All right. That's usually what I like to buy though.
Jet lag is bound to catch up with you when you're pinned up in a van. What? On a helicopter. Chef Oni.
I do the same thing for my kids as well. Just buy stuff that's not too risky. It just doesn't make sense to do that. Not really. I don't have time to look at it all the time. Insane vendor. Hello. Let's see. And being consistent, that's another problem too, is most people are not very consistent. I mean, if you just think about it, if you did 25 hours a week, that's $100 a month usually. I mean, sometimes you got 5 weeks in a month, but it evens out to be about $100 a month. It adds up pretty fast. So, I mean, you don't have to do $3,000 or $4,000 a month, but just do some small. And don't worry about the market. Don't worry about what the market's doing. Because if you look at, I have a brother that's a multimillionaire. He's got a couple properties. He's in the IT space. So he's big up in that space. But he's always looking at his portfolio all the time. I'm like, dude, you need to stop looking at the thing. You're going to go crazy. He's like, well, it just keeps going up and up. I'm like, dude, just invest in it and leave it alone. Don't sit there and try to look at it all the time. It'll make you nuts. Like that. Advertising. Yeah, this is pretty much what accounting is very well. I like to watch movies during accounting. Not really watch, but just listen to movies in the background. I'm sure you're doing the same thing probably. Most people do that work from home. They don't like it being too quiet all the time. And then I also have a German and Dutch Shepherd mix, which makes my life very interesting. I'm surprised she's not crying right now. She usually likes to cry. I got to keep her in the crate because if not, she'll run around the house all day. She doesn't know how to sit down. I don't understand it. She just does not understand the concept of sitting down. Jumps on the couch for 2 seconds, then jumps off. Then comes over here, wants to jump on the table. And I'm like, dude, just relax. She has anxiety, and she takes medicine for it, and it still doesn't work. So I don't know. It's a very energetic dog. This is currency conversion, so that's going to be expenses, but I don't know what type of expenses it is until I go through those. Let's see, this one here is a weird one because let me do that one first. Got lazy. That's software. And this is going to be account hold for authorization. That one right there maybe need to be removed. Lucia 3. There we go. That was easy. Software. And she just got up. She's ready to go again. We just did tugging a minute ago. She likes to do tugging. Makes her pretty tired. She does that. Tug on the rope. Contractor.
The next thing we do is to puppy coop the house.
But yeah, if you do decide to do your own thing with Upwork or something like that, get ready to work. I mean, it's not going to be helpful if you just kind of gaff it off a little bit every day, and take your time. And I mean, of course, take your time, but if you just sit there and play around with it and not go, full speed into it, it takes a lot longer to get things going. It's for business. Is this what is it? Oh, there it is. So that's the little problem with it. You have to be willing to give up a lot of stuff if you want to start a company or anything extra, and the whole family needs to be on board as well. If they're not, it's not going to be worth it. You just end up fighting all the time. Is this a refund? Guess it's not a refund. Oh, it's not a refund. There are a lot of late nights. There are a lot. I'll give you an example. I worked so hard before I had to go to the hospital because I felt like my heart was about to explode because I was overworking myself, but I didn't realize it until it was too late. And now I don't push myself as hard. I still push myself hard, but not that hard. I was working like 100, 120 hours a week, like easily. Now I'm not even working close to that because I don't want to have a heart attack. So you just got to be careful about your health. People always say, oh, you got to work hard, this and that. But yeah, you got to pay attention to your health because your body doesn't know. And you won't have any warning at all, unfortunately. And I didn't either. I just went to work one day and was just exhausted. And then I had to call my wife to come get me. I was like, hey, I got to go to the hospital because I feel like I'm going to die. So you got to be very, very careful with that. With what I do now pretty much is I take a lot of breaks during the day. So I may work 10 or 12 hours, but it takes me 18 hours to do that. So, and then the dog, of course, wants to go outside and use the restroom and stuff like that. But let's see here. This is how much is this? This is $73. This is no, okay. That's not a refund either. Yeah. Well, sometimes that's what it takes to start a company. Is you got to work really, really hard. You just got to be very careful not to overexert yourself because your body does not know when it's, I won't say your body knows, but your mind does not know that, hey, you need to slow down. And it's usually too late before your body tells you, like, hey, man, slow down a little bit. $29. Payment subscription. It's not a advertising. Well. Let's see, account hold. I don't think that's going to be needed. What is this? Oh, this is all, wow. It's got a transaction on here that's in Chinese. Let's see here. Where is this for? It doesn't tell me. Okay, it's express checkout, but I don't know. I'm going to convert that. I'm going to put that on there instead because nobody understands that. So let me change that to that person's name there. And then do category stuff. But one thing about it, kind of you said my personal finance stuff, you're interested in that. One thing that I did is I would look for ways to, especially around the house, because you can waste so much money on nonsense, like getting coffee, for example. I drink coffee daily, just about. And I don't go to Starbucks and buy coffee because it's too expensive. So I would get decide what type of coffee I like and get that. I use the little cups, the little small little cups. You put it in the machine and it does its little thing. I don't know what they're called, but yeah, they're little cups. I do that. And then I hired a nutritionist. And she's like, well, don't drink that type of coffee. Or the coffee I was getting, don't drink that. Get organic type, organic coffee. So I got that. And then come to find out they had those cups that you could put coffee inside, which I thought was kind of cool. So I bought one of those at Publix. And now I could just every day just clean it out, put the coffee in there, and I got organic coffee. And then started using coconut milk. I'm not a big fan of coconut milk. I think it tastes like paper or whatever. I don't know, but it's so disgusting. But she's like, yeah, drink that. So I did that. And then the monk fruit is a good one. It doesn't taste too bad, but I use that for coffee as well. But stuff like that can save you so much money. I mean, it's, it doesn't seem like that much, but if you buy a thing of coffee, it costs you what, $12 to $20, depending on the type of coffee you get. I mean, you spend that in a couple of days, sometimes a day at Starbucks, and I'm spending what, maybe 20 cents or 50 cents, probably not even that, on a cup of coffee every day. So stuff like that really adds up really quickly. Go to Costco. That's one thing we started doing, actually. We realized that, hey, it's a lot cheaper at Costco. Let's go to Costco. If you don't know if you have a Costco around you, but yeah, going to Costco helps. We were spending $600 a week or something like that, probably at what's it called, at Walmart, buying groceries, or in Publix sometimes too, buying groceries. And it just became overwhelming. It's just very expensive. So now we go to Costco. We spent $1,000 a month ago, we spent like almost $700. We got 3 kids, but we spent like $700, and it lasted a little over a month, all the food we bought, which was crazy. You're buying bigger things of it, which makes it a little bit cheaper. But we spent $1,000 a couple of days ago, and we bought so much food. We had to buy it in the freezer because our freezer quit on us, but it filled up the freezer. So I'm like, Jesus, this probably will last a month, maybe a month and a half, a little over that, or a little under that rather. So stuff like that can be very helpful. Just always look for ways to save money all the time and pay off debt. Turn those savings into debt paying off, a system there for that. Excuse me. So yeah, that's the key to making personal finance work for you, is not wasting money on nonsense like coffee, when you can do it for 25 cents at home, or even cheaper than that if you buy the right coffee. Get your coffee machine and drink a cup a day. You don't have to drink a whole thing of coffee, a whole glass of coffee, or one of those big little jug things, whatever they're called. Stuff like that can be very helpful. So that's what we do. You're always looking for ways. Then you have to fight with your husband. Oh, I need this, and no, you don't. I like chocolate. I'm big on chocolate, but I looked at Costco's chocolate. It's like $30 for the little bit of chocolate. I'm like, nah, you can kiss my butt on that. I'm not buying that. That's ridiculous. So I just don't buy it, unfortunately. Well, actually, fortunately for me. Why is it $4.50? But the $4.50 is not on here. So where's this money coming from? Me no know. So yeah, that one is not showing there. I don't have a $4.50 on this Excel file, but it should be there. Let's look. Let's do the search thing here. Search $4.50. Really? I just looked. Okay, I overlooked it. Web payment. My dog's cool. Oh, it's almost dinner time for her. So yeah, that dog is probably the worst financial decision. I hate to say that about my dog. I like my dog, But I've spent so much money on this dog. It's ridiculous. She broke her leg, and I spent so much money on a freaking dog. I'm like, Jesus. Being crazy in the house is how she did it, and ended up snapping her leg because she was trying to catch herself, but she landed wrong on it, on her leg. So I'm like, that was just ridiculous how much money I spent on a dog. So don't make dumb decisions like that, getting animals that you really don't need. I didn't realize this dog was half crazy. She's very hyper all the time. But yeah. And also another thing that I realized is, and I hate doing it, spending money on stuff, but finding a hobby, like a small hobby. I like to build like Legos. I know it's kind of childish, but I like building things in general, and it keeps my mind off this work because I'm always working all the time. I work 7 days a week. So you want to have a little bit of something that can pick up the slack to keep your mind always moving all the time. But it's not overly exhausting like regular or normal work is when you're always, thinking at a high level all the time. So stuff like that is good. I'm not a big fan of eating during the day. Sometimes I'm doing a snack or something like that. And the main reason is because I get tired after food. So what day is this? This is 12. Okay, that's a regular payment. Oh, cool. So those are both regular payments. Because usually if you don't have a hobby, you'll get overexhausted and overworked very easily. And then it's not going to be beneficial to nobody if you're always tired all the time. But waking up early is one thing. That's one thing good about my dog. She does wake me up very early. I usually wake up 4:30. So that's the good thing about her. She's like my alarm clock. This is going to be 185. I think it's going to be refund. Sure. Do that. $95. This is going to be Patricia. So let's do that. Actually, this is it's just a subscription. That's kind of weird. So yeah. Let's see here. I know people are kind of sticking around a little bit. Sorry. This is just a lot of this work is boring. It really is. You're just kind of trying to clean up stuff at the same time as talk here. But a lot of it, sometimes I got to think about what I'm trying to do here so I don't mess something up, because it can be easily messed up here. Well, careful. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I always look for ways to save money all the time, because you'll be very surprised sometimes at ways you can save money just by, driving one car all the time. That could be another way to save money, because you don't have to change gas as much usually. Not all the time, but usually. This is software apps. Paying off debt, so you don't, like I said before, both security system thing was like $4,000, some $4,500 or $4,800, which is ridiculous, from ADT. And we did the math on it. It would be like $7,800. Sorry, we paid $4,800, not $40,000. $4,800. I think that's what I said. If we paid monthly every month on it, it would end up costing us like $7,800, which is crazy. So we're like, I'll just pay it off. as fast as possible. So been working on it the last couple of months. And this next home pay, the rest of it off, just get rid of it. So I don't have to pay that much because 7,800 is just ridiculous. I mean, even like houses, like if you have a house yourself, so paid on that. If you paid, I think I watched a video the other day, if you pay like an extra month, so you pay 13 months worth of payments instead of 12 months in 1 year, it like knocks off like I think 7 or something like that, 7 years, which is ridiculous. It may be 11. It was something like 7 or 11 years. I can't remember exactly. But it's just amazing how much can be saved on something like that. I know you're hungry, girl. My dog's starting to cry. She knows it's dinner time. Why am I not getting any refunds? So, and then just live like you're poor. That's another thing. Just live like you're poor all the time. I know you're hungry. Let me go see. I'll be right back. See if her food's ready. Yeah, gotta love dogs. Goodness. Let's see here. Oh, gotta turn that back on. This is this person.
Unfortunately, that snacking has made me soft. Well, exercise is the core.
It's gonna be 1,000 general payment, so I guess it's gonna be probably a contractor payment, probably. Yeah, it's gonna be there. Yeah. I just typed in the category. Earthquakes, strikes. Wow. But yeah, so I'm trying to get my mind right again. I'm just gonna take the dog out, go to the bathroom. She wants to run around the house and jump everywhere. Dog is, I swear that dog is crazy. I think she needs to get an IQ test or something. She is really crazy. She doesn't realize, she still got that puppy mind. She doesn't realize she's like almost 100 pounds and she just jumps around the house, jumping on people all the time. So she needs to learn to calm herself down. It's ridiculous. Yes, you got another person here. If you got a question about anything accounting related, personal finance or anything like that, let me know. I can help out. Hopefully can help you. I'm pretty good at it. So I have my own accounting firm. Let's see. Oh, is it a figment? Let's do that. So yeah, just trying to get through all this stuff here. This book clean up here. How many hours a day do you work? Okay, so that's a weird question. So the reason I say it's weird, here's the problem. I have a crazy dog. So usually I wake up about 4:30. I'll start work probably around between 5:30 and 6:30. Depends on how I feel that day, but I work every day. So on the clock, it varies. Like what I mean by on the clock is I have an app that does my time for me, my time sheet. It's on QuickBooks time. I'll use that. Sometimes it's 4 or 5 hours. Sometimes it's 11. So it varies drastically. One day it could be 5 hours. The next day it could be 11. But that's actually sitting on the computer. So, but I would say working, I'll stop work probably about, I try to do about 7 or 8. I try to be sleeping by 9 if I can. A lot of times that doesn't happen. But it really varies. I would say probably about 70 hours, 80 hours a week, probably at the moment. That's 7 days though, worth of time. And then I just wait for my body to kind of give up on me. I just work until that happens. So, because I'm one of those people, I don't know when to stop working. I just keep working until I just like get really, really tired. And then I just take a day off for a few hours, at least half a day off, something like that. Or some days I just don't feel like doing anything. So I may work a couple hours in the morning. That's the benefits of owning your own company. You can work pretty much as you want, or at least the amount of time as you want. So, which is crazy because when I first started the company, I was working like 100 hours a week. Actually, when I first started, I was working at another company. And I started this company at the same time, which is how it's the best way to do it. Always have another way to make money, because starting a company, you don't make any money at the very beginning. But anyway, I was working like 100 hours a week, and I'm actually making a little bit more, not much, like a little bit more now than I did then, and I work a lot less, which is kind of crazy. So. But per hour, I make a lot more money. That's the thing too. And that varies as well from, it could be, I still have clients that I started off with, they pay me $25 an hour, which is ridiculous, I think. But I try to increase it. A lot of times they won't do it because they just can't afford it, which is nonsense. But it helps out with my statistics in Upwork, because he's actually on Upwork. So it lets the algorithm know that this client right here has been with this guy a long time. So I lose money, but at the same time, I'm gaining something on the back end. It helps out the algorithm here. So, but I don't recommend trying to do 100 hours. That's just, your body will quit on you very quickly. It doesn't really help you at all. A lot of people do it though, but I couldn't do it for a very long amount of time. Like a couple of years, I gave up because it was just too much to deal with all the time. Because your mind's like go, 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 but your body just gives up on you. Is the problem. You don't even know it's going to happen. It just happens. And that's how I get sometimes too, is when I don't feel like working, it just happens. My mind's like go, go, go all the time. But my body's like, not today. It ain't going to happen today, dude. So you just got to be very careful and wary about that, because it does happen. Like, I've had my grandmother died of a aneurysm in her head. She was just cooking lunch or cooking breakfast. She just died right there in the kitchen, and there was nobody home until her husband got home. So, but yeah, you got to be very careful, man. Kind of stuff. Let's see here. This is a subscription, so it's going to be that, man. But I like to work. You got to find something you like to do as well. If you don't like to do it, it's not even worth your time. So I like building things. I like helping people. I like the puzzles. That's pretty much what a book cleanup is a puzzle. You're trying to piece in all this information into one picture. It's pretty much what's happening. Especially if you got 20 or 30 years of information. You got to analyze it. Or even with this company, this is a company that started in September. Try to piece all that information together to make a clear picture of what's actually happening. That's very interesting to me. So you have to like to do this stuff. If you don't like it, it's just not worth it. Whether you being an engineer, there's a lot of things you can do. You could build. I don't know exactly what type of engineer you are, but you could do patents or something like that. Build pretty much anything you want. Let's see, this right here, account, I think that needs to be excluded. And then this one, user and then withdrawal. Okay, that is a withdrawal. So, but you can do that, man. You build stuff and put on Etsy or something during the weekends. User initial withdrawal. Yeah, that's where I want to put that. And then, or if you don't think it'll make money, because it's one of those things, you always want to find stuff that sells. You don't want to just do stuff just because you like it. I mean, sometimes people get lucky and say, oh, I made a lot of money off of these things. But at the same time, you want to find something that actually sells. Like this is a selling thing, especially if you're a good bookkeeper or a good accountant. You can make a lot of money because people need those, because there's so many poor CPAs. There's so many bad ones out there. I mean, it's just ridiculous. You would think, oh, with all these degrees, you have at least a master's and you have this CPA certificate. Trust me, there are so many bad CPAs. It's just crazy how many there are. Description would be name, and then this one will be fee, I think is what I want. Yes. Rows. Yeah, that's what. Okay. I think I did that right before. Rows. Yeah, okay. Nope. I think that's what I want. Yes, that's exactly what I want. All right. So just the key is to be good. Don't worry about trying to make a lot of money at first. And then work your butt off, of course. You have to work all day, nights, whatever it takes to make things happen. You don't have to work 100 hours a week. Some people do it. To me, it just wasn't beneficial to me. My productivity went down. Initially, it was up because I was motivated to work that many hours, 100 to 120 hours a week. But over time, it's just not feasible. And it's not because your willpower does not diminish. It's because your body just can't take it, is the problem. Like I used to fall asleep in the chair, in the office, whatever. And it's just, it's just not worth it, man. It really not. To try to even push yourself that much. You may sometimes have to do 12 or 15-hour days, just if you have a deadline that you're trying to hurry to get done with. But overall, don't do it for a long period of time. But some people are built that way. That's another thing. I thought I was until I did it for about 3 or 4 years. And then my body's like, no, you're done, dude. So then I stopped doing it, or tried to at least. So, but I was also doing McDonald's and all that, Coke and Pepsi and all that stuff too. I stopped doing all that. I've pretty much just about 100% cut sugar out of my diet, which is very difficult at first. But I bought one of those Ninja, what are they called? Ninja Juice, I think is what it's called. I forget. It's like these little pods you put in this thing, and it like has flavored water or whatever that comes out. That has helped me a lot. It's probably not the healthiest thing, but it's a lot healthier. I'm not a big fan of the taste of water, so get one of those. That was helpful for me because it's flavored water. Stuff like that will keep creamy. I don't know what it's called. No, it's not creamy. It's like, oh, no. So it'd be not the ice cream thing. No, it's a drink machine. It's got these, you can buy them at Walmart. And they come with different flavored little pods, and there's liquid in these little things. And on the machine, you can do 2 pods, or you can do 1, and it's also got the fuzzy stuff, the CO2 or whatever it is, that makes it fuzzy. I'm not a big fan of that, but you have that option to do that. So it's like drinking Coke or whatever, or Pepsi, carbonated stuff is whatever that is. But yeah, that's helped a lot because that's what I'm drinking actually right now. Is that they have different flavors? They got lemon. I try to stay away from the lemon a little bit because it's bad on your throat if you talk too much, unfortunately. But yeah, stuff like that, man, can help a lot. Keeps you away from the soda and because that stuff. If you sit down all day, that stuff will get you fat really quick. Really, really quick. I think all of these are going to be fees. I'm pretty sure should be. Yeah, Ninja. We bought another Ninja thing, a Ninja slushy machine. That thing is awesome, dude. I like that machine. We don't use it very often, but it pretty much turns any kind of liquid into a slushy, and that helps you as well if you get like 100% juice, stuff like that. I'll make my own ice cream. Yeah, monk fruit. I use monk fruit for coffee. It's I've never heard of it until my nutritionist told me about it. I was like, oh, okay. Because I like sugar. I don't like bitter stuff. So the problem is sugar is not good for you. It breaks down your body like really bad. This is going to be PayPal fees, I'm hoping. Yeah. Okay, it's good to go. All right, done with 2 months. Look at there. All right, on to the next month. This is actually going faster than I thought it was going to go. So, yeah. But stuff like that can help you save a lot of money, too. That's, you always got to look for ways to save money all the time. Just something that small. You spend a couple $100 or whatever on the machine, but the little pods are $7 a piece. And that I use 2 at a time, but that lasts probably, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 weeks probably. But just imagine if I went to get a soda every day at the store, you're looking at $1.50 or $2, whatever it is now. I buy one every now and then because it does taste a little bit different, but that saves a lot of money. Just that one little thing. And it's more healthy. It's not the healthiest thing in the world, I'm sure. I don't even know what's in the stuff, but it's more healthy than all that processed sugar. But that's what we do at the house here, is just try to look for ways to save money. I'm big on another thing. I'm not a big food person. My wife loves to eat. I'm surprised she's not like 800 pounds because she likes to eat so much. Or so she just likes food. So she don't really indulge in food, but she does like to eat. I'm not much of a food person, but I'll always look for things that last a long time, not just, I think to me, food is a waste of money because it's one time and done for the most part, so that's the bad thing about food for me. But some people like it. I don't know. I'm not just never really been interested in food. That's why I don't really care for eating during the daytime. I do sometimes, but not very often because of that reason. And it makes me tired. I can't be tired when I'm working. Because then I want to take a nap. Then the nap ends up taking 3 hours of my day. And I'm just like, it's not worth it here. But I wanted to buy the ice cream machine. I saw that up there. I think it was like $300 or something like that. And I was like, oh my God, that's a lot. But it'd be kind of cool. Or I think it was the ice cream machine that was that expensive. We bought 2 Ninjas, and we even bought the Ninja, the fryer. Not the fryer. I'm sorry. What's that thing called? The air fryer. That thing's awesome. We use that like just about every day. That'll help you stay healthier too, because it gets all that nastiness out of there, all that oil and grease and whatever else is in there. You don't want in your body. But it's hard to clean is the only bad thing about it. The only downside of those, it's just very hard to clean. I end up cutting my fingers on that little grill thing every time I clean it. I wasn't buying things. Another thing is buying things on sale, like buying during the holidays time, like especially around this time that's coming up. A lot of things are going to be on sale. That's a good time to buy stuff to save money. Things that you would normally buy or whatever, you can always wait until it's on sale. Because most of the time you don't need it right now. Very rarely do you really need something right this instant. You can always wait usually until it's on sale. And a lot of times it never goes on sale. It's such a hot item. So some of these transactions should not be in here, but they are. This is going to be such a pain when we reconcile, because a lot of these transactions would normally not be in here, but if they're on the Excel, unfortunately, whatever. It is what it is. This one here. This one's got like 400 transactions. But I need to try that though, that we just said, the monk fruit ice cream. That'd be kind of interesting. I'm not a big fan of the taste of it. I think it's kind of, I like sugar, regular sugar, but it's a better alternative, that's for sure. I wish they would do something about the Coke and Pepsi and all that stuff too. I wish they would change that. I heard them talking about it, but I don't know how long that will take for them to convert all that stuff. Because I just think it's kind of ridiculous to put all that stuff in those types of drinks. But you can also choose not to drink it as well. So that's what I do. I just choose not to drink it. And I don't like the fact that it gets warm so fast. I'm a big fan of that either. Let's see here. The dog's getting hungry. Well, next time, tomorrow, I'll do a better job, hopefully, of planning, because I've kind of just I'm winging this today. I know maybe a little bit boring, but I don't. I just figured I'd try it first to see how this works out for me, and hopefully I stay consistent with it. Because I've tried to stay consistent in the past, especially with talking about stocks and stuff like that, but it gets difficult because there's just so much involved in that, trying to find the right stock. People can do a lot. They can put a lot more time in that than I can. I just can't do it. I'd rather put my time in making money. That's one of those things that it doesn't make money right now. It's one of those things, it takes a long time to make money from that kind of stuff. Even just talking about it. All right, this is going to be the description. So description is going to be the there it is, the name. And then this is going to be the gross right here. But yeah. Wow, look at that beautifulness. How many transactions? 432. That's not that bad. Maybe a lot fewer transactions than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a lot more. She must have just had an increase like crazy in the last couple months. But yeah. One thing that did help me though, you were talking about the finance stuff, which this is just something that we do at home at our house, is do separate bank accounts for things. Like if you've ever read the book, The Richest Man in Babylon, they talk about this. I believe the Bible, I don't know if you're a person that believes in the Bible or not, but I believe the Bible talks about this as well. It's having multiple envelopes for things. So what we do is we have like a bill account. It's only for bills, not food and all that stuff. That's not, like normal bills that get automatically taken out, stuff like that. That's what we do there. That helps a lot. It really does, because that every time, the same time every month, this bill is going to come out. So we just load it up. Every time we get paid, whatever's needed that we think is needed at that time, then we just throw it in there. That helps a lot. That keeps everything in order. You don't have to worry about, do you have enough money to pay for the bill? I never pay for bills. I always pay for bills early or whenever the bill is due, depending on the automatic thing, like water bills. Sometimes they come out the same day they're due or whatever. I pay them early. So stuff like that can be beneficial. That can help your credit scores. I'm not big on credit, but it can help credit score. I know I gotta go wait for your food here. Just give me a second. I'll go there in a minute. Check on your food. So, paying more than what you owe, like on house and car and stuff like that. Pay more. Maybe if it's $650 payment every month, pay $700. That'll help out as well. So I think I may have mentioned that before, but yeah, stuff like that, just little small stuff it equals a lot later on. But don't pay too much on it unless you're looking to pay that off. But I'll be right back because my dog is starting to go crazy because she's hungry. So give me a second. Gotta make sure the baby's full. Oh, got some food in her. All right. So yeah, stuff like that. Saving money on electricity is a big one. Reversal general account. This reversal, that's going to be excluded. So anything, it's just accounting or not accounting, but finance is kind of a weird thing. Oh, this is going to be excluded as well. All that, so yeah. Just every little bit that you can think about helps. It really does. Helps a lot. especially this time of year. Especially, I'm living in Alabama, so the weather down here is really nice. So we just turn the air conditioner like it's to 78, so it never comes on, because it's not needed. I'm wearing a jacket inside. I like it. I like hot weather, so it's a little bit cold for me, but that saves a lot of money on freaking electricity. It's just ridiculous, especially this time of year is usually more expensive. So this is all bank transfers. So we're going to move those to this other account here. So I'll need them later. Transfers. So yeah. And pay cash. That's another thing, is I do not do credit unless it's big items like vehicles. I know that Dave Ramsey doesn't, he doesn't like to do credit on cars, but cars are just too expensive right now. It's just ridiculous. And I don't see the benefit of paying $25,000 or $30,000 for a car that's got 150,000 miles on it. That just doesn't benefit me. I get a better deal if I buy a brand new car, versus a used one. You just get a better deal. The car I have right now is a 2025 Chevy Silverado Z71, but I get free oil change, free maintenance, and that for life because I bought a new car. If you buy a used one, you got to do stuff to it every week. That just doesn't benefit me. I don't have time for that because time is money. That's the biggest thing. Is I don't like to waste my time. I can't go to the car place every 2 days just because the car's not working. So I just don't have time for it. But that benefits me. It may not benefit you. So always look for ways to try to save money, and don't harp on things too much because a lot of times it's just nonsense. But always look for ways to save money all the time. And it could be stupid. You may feel that stupid, like saving energy. That could add up really quickly. Or just turn the thing up, the thermostat up a little bit, a couple degrees or whatever. Or just like a degree can save you a lot of money over the long run, man. If it's cold during the summer, wear a jacket. You don't need a heater on all day. But and it's not forever. It's not, a lot of people think, oh, it's a forever thing. It's really not. It's just until you get whatever bills you have paid off. Like you said, you had a medical bill for your husband. Yeah, get that stuff paid off because the interest is just too crazy. So it's good to go ahead and get that stuff paid off as fast as possible. But you got to suffer in the short term to get it paid off. So, and that's what most people don't want to do, is they don't want to suffer. All right, crud. Press the wrong button. So, okay, that one's good. So yeah, it's but just a little bit every time. Pay a little bit extra on bills. Let's see, lock in. Don't waste money on nonsense. Try to find ways to save money. It's just do one at a time, though. Don't try to do everything at one time because it'll be overwhelming for you. And if you got a person that wants to fight with you every 2 seconds about every little detail, then you got to deal with that at the same time. So now that's causing you stress. You're already stressed out about trying to save money on nonsense that you should have been saving money on to begin with. But having somebody that's going to fight with you every step of the way, and they're not on board with you, and they'll probably never be on board with you because they're being hard-headed. So it's just not worth it to have those kind of fights because it just makes it more stressful. And then you just go back into debt or whatever the case is, or buy more stupid stuff that you don't need. And then you're back at square one. So it's once you get that other person, your partner, your wife, your husband, whoever, on board with you, it makes life a lot easier because then it makes it more fun because you're agreeing on the same things, and now you're looking for ways to save more money. And then your other person, your partner, your husband, wife, will keep you accountable on things and say, no, you don't need to buy that. You can wait until next month or 2 months from now, or that could be on sale in December because of Christmas time. So, making budgets, that helps a lot. I'm not good at making budgets. Personally, I'm not good. For the business, I do, but not for my personal life. It's a lot more difficult because you got to with business, I get myself in line. I don't have to worry about everybody else. But with personal life, I got to get everybody in check and agree upon the same thing. And it's a lot of pain, a lot of work, a lot of pain to try to deal with. And I'm sure a lot of people deal with that. So yeah, oh crap. I just, let's see here. But yeah, it's fun. I mean, it can be fun if you don't have somebody that wants to fight with you all the time about it. It just makes it miserable. If that other person has just gave up on everything because they're just tired of spinning their wheels. But once you get one or two things paid off, trust me, dude, you feel so good. You're like, oh yeah, this is easy. It's not that difficult. And just work to make more money at the same time. So every day try to work harder and harder just to get stuff paid off and just pay a little bit more. And next thing you know, it'll start getting paid off. But work on mainly one thing at a time. Try to throw a lot of money at one thing at a time. Don't try to throw money at multiple things. What I mean by that is don't like if you have a $500 payment, don't pay $700 on every little thing that you have $500 on. Pay $500 on one or two, whatever. If you say you got 3 items, you pay $500 on one, the minimal balance on 2 of those, and then the other one, the third one, you throw as much as you can at it. And then once that one's complete, then you take that extra money, then you throw it at the next one. Don't focus on interest rates and all that. That'll fix itself later on. Don't worry about all that stuff. Focus on what I like to do is focus on the smallest one and then work your way up, because you get a little motivation if you do that. So if you try to mess with, if you got 10 $2,000 payments or bills that you owe, but you're too focused on $40,000, it's going to take forever to pay that $40,000 off. You might as well focus on those 2,000s. That'll end up saving you in interest over the course of the loan. And then you can use that extra money to just pay that off there. Okay, this is going to be But as you can see, some people pop in and out. Most people don't care about this kind of stuff. They really don't. And they'll live their lives being miserable. And when they get older, they won't have nothing to show for it, unfortunately. So that's the worst part about it. And it comes up fast. It really does. Time goes by fast. And the older you get, the faster it goes by. Their payment is not a refund. So but yeah, with that stuff, the key is not to give up. You give up, you're done. You can't ever give up on that stuff. Just pay it off, and then and don't let nobody tell you otherwise. Like, hey, I'm gonna pay this off next month. Like our security system. My wife has told me, hey, maybe we can wait until December. I'm like, nope, it's getting paid off next month. I don't care, because I need it out of my brain. It's just taking up too much real estate in my brain. So it's just better for me to go ahead and pay it off, be done with it. You don't have to worry about it anymore, and then wait for the next month to worry, focus on something else, whatever it is. So you just got to take a stand on sometimes, because your husband or whoever might not agree with what you're trying to do, and just take a stand and say, no, this is going to happen. You don't have a choice. It's going to happen. So, because a lot of times they won't agree with you. They just won't do it. You can fight with them all day. They just won't agree with you. And you're saying, no, I need this. I need this out of my life. Let's pay this thing off and be done with it. So this stuff right here. But it's easier if you do have that person in this agree with you to pay certain things off, because if not, you're going to have to fight with them. And then sometimes, like with me, what I had to do a lot of times is I had to just deal with it, deal with fighting, and just pay it off. And then next thing you know, like I had school loans a while back, like a few years ago, and I was working to pay them off. My wife followed me all the time about them. And I got them paid off. And guess what? It actually benefited us. We didn't have to worry about them no more. It sucked, but I didn't have to worry about them anymore. But we fought the whole time. So But yeah, sometimes you got to do it. I hate to do it, but sometimes you got to, just to get it out of your life. And it's also show yourself and show that other person that, hey, it is worth it if you just stick to your guns and pay it off and just suffer for a little bit of time. It doesn't take that long, but just suffer for a little bit. Could be a year, could be a couple months. Just suffer. Eat rice and beans or whatever for a couple months so you can get this thing paid off, so you don't end up paying so much in interest. That's the problem too, is the interest is just ridiculously expensive. I mean, you just do your house payment. Like I'm at 6.1%. If I did it over the course of a 30-year loan, it was like $750,000 loan. My house has only cost me almost $350,000. So I'm paying more than double. Like, come on, dude, that's ridiculous. So, but let's see. I need to take my dog out for a walk, but I will be back in probably about 45 minutes. If you want to stick around, I'm just going to leave it on, I guess. And I'll be here shortly, about 45 minutes, because it takes a while. But all right, talk to you. All right, I'm back. Nobody's here no more. Let's see. What is this one? 3 episodes, really? I like Erica. The Joe is my favorite.
Yeah, he was a poet lightweight.
So it only does 3 episodes. Lay down, girl. I need a break from you because you just ran me out of hell. What was that thing there for that? Right. Let's see what I got now. I got these things to do. Come on, thing. What's it doing? Interesting.
So the night of a big fight arrives at
I wanted you to do that.
Great idea, son. Crazy Carl's junkie party. Luckily, Jerry had cash. How'd you tell me,
It's my number one son. Okay, let's forget the pot finance. How would you like to show off your skills in the Puppy Olympics? You wait right here while I set up the training course and we'll do a little practice. All right, it's all set.
Athena, no. Hello, hello. I'm just working from home. I'm not sure if you're the same person as before. I don't know. Doesn't show me. Let's see, how do I do this? Top chats, live chats. Okay, I guess it's the same thing technically. All right. If you got any questions about anything accounting related, bookkeeping related, let's see here, contract agreements. I'm working on a book cleanup at the moment right now. If you are interested in learning anything about that, or if you have any questions about how to save money, how to pay off bills, so on and so forth, feel free to ask any questions. All right, let's see here. This is going to be that one there. Okay, this one is the same. All right, that's the same. Athena, I know it's scary listening to I have a dog. I have a German Shepherd, Dutch Shepherd mix, and she does not like noises. And my son is taking a shower, and you can hear it in the background. So well, I don't know if you can hear it, but if she can hear it, she does not like the sound at all. She starts crying every time she hears it. I'm a big fan of that. She has anxiety really bad, which is kind of weird for her, but yeah. So let's see here. Okay. Yeah, right at the moment, I'm just working on a book cleanup for a client that has 3 companies. 2 of those companies are pretty much working together. Well, not really. One's paying for another company, but the other company is starting to catch up with revenue. Starting to get a lot more revenue than the other company is. So I'm working on cleaning up our books for her. It's a long process. Nobody cares. It's okay, girl. Lay down. Let's see here. Hello, hello. Yeah, any questions about accounting, bookkeeping, running a company? I do own an accounting firm, and I'm actually working at the moment, which I'm one of the very few people in my space that will work past 5 o'clock. So, oh, you don't care? Okay, that's fine. You're okay, girl. Hello, hello. Do you have any questions about accounting, bookkeeping? Nope. Nobody cares. Hello, good evening. If you have any questions, hit me up in the chat and we'll discuss it. Looking to help anybody that needs any help. Let's see, I'm doing this while I'm working, so everybody wants fucking fun shit. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. If you have any questions about accounting or bookkeeping, running a company, hit me up in the chat, and I'll answer those for you. Okay, fine. Good evening. If you have any questions about accounting or bookkeeping, running a company, hit me up in the chat there. I'm actually working at the moment. Sorry, if you're looking for a person that's all motivated and all that kind of stuff, like I'm not really motivated, but actually, yeah. Okay. Lay down. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's see. I am working, but if you want to, if you have a question or anything about accounting, bookkeeping, finance, stuff like that, paying off bills, please hit me up in that chat. Okay, fine. No refunds on this thing? Let's see. It's kind of weird. Payment refund for $35. Huh, that's weird. Did I not do refunds? $37. I have no Hello, hello. If you got any accounting or bookkeeping questions, please let me know in the chat. March 2025. That's weird. Why is it not showing anything? PayPal. Maybe something.
Now, where was it? Did I chance to mention the awesome pure science? I tell you, my friend, this stuff changes lives. I have spent ages perfecting their life formulation to ensure that the screws are both condemnation, particularly from certain intent. A 4-year most undivided attention. A bump on the head, a perfect example. I'll give this out. Just one snap off and show it. You'll be so amazed to tell her. And you'll tell your sister, father, and mother. But do not delay. Take my word to God. Buy surprise man. Buy it now while it's time. Divide and conquer, my only son.
Jet Airways. The
Hey, diddle, must be the middle.
airfare. And we got $35 there. Hello, hello. If you do have any questions, please let me know in the chat. About any, why is that not showing up? That's weird. Oh, that is 13th. Okay. Goodness gracious. $37. This is gonna be fun. This is weird.
This perfume is so good, so delicious, so divine. It's basically me to a T.
It took the voice right out of my ears.
I just can't resist one gentle, intoxicating whip.
10. This is gonna be advertising.
Go you cheap stinker. This stuff goes back nothing but.
Okay, that's all of them, I guess.
Look, yeah, it don't want to come back at all.
All right, so now I gotta do the fees. So there's no PayPal fees. Okay, so now I need to do that again and then do data.
Tom, I thought that was for me. Oh, it smells like honeysuckle. Now that's what I thought you would forget. More please.
This is a plus.
Hello, hello. Feel free to hit the chat up. you have any questions about accounting, bookkeeping, running a company, paying bills off, how to do so, please hit me up in that chat there, and I will tell you what I do in my personal life. Let's see here.
Thomas, how dare you embarrass the household in front of the world's foremost bookkeeper? Clearly, this key was where our distinguished guest. And this is our man. Can't you testify to see if it meets your expectations? Only such a sight to see them enjoy the home affair of what about my family nowadays? I'll put Mr. Adventure down. And here we have our master kitchen, where our king cooks prepare exquisite meals for the family and their guests. And there is the pantry to which you all the good. Please help yourself out. Listen, oh my, our guest.
Feel free to ask any questions about accounting, bookkeeping. I do own an accounting firm. I'm actually working right now at the moment. So if you want to do better in life, feel free to ask any questions. Here, that's all of them. Nobody cares. I guess you don't want to do better in life. You just want to continue doing the nonsense you're doing. So maybe that's the problem with people. They just don't want to do better. They want to waste time, and they don't want to listen to people that's actually done it multiple times. Good evening. If you have any questions about accounting, bookkeeping, or anything about business, I own an accounting firm. Feel free to ask any questions. It's the wrong account. Of course, you don't care.
Tom, I have never been more disappointed. I can't trust you. Looks like you just spent the weekend outside. You are a bad kitty. You are a bad kitty.
Chill, Tom. You ain't a bad kitty for wanting to eat that void. It's what we cats do. We eat voids. You're darn right, not you. Why? Because you want to get back in that house.
So we're
All
gonna
you gotta
do
do is win back Ginger's trust. And how do you do that? You don't eat the boy. I do.
If you keep up that racket talk, you're staying out there permanently. Bad kitty talk. You have to earn my trust back. Oh, it's going to take more than a little chivalry.
hello. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot that. Let's not that. Gotta do that first. I know. Nobody cares. Making no money, they just want to be a fucking bum.
Visions of short-term starts to translate with more disappointed faces instead. As their Christmas exploded like a peppermint bomb, and they both knew who did it.
It was dark.
Hello. If you have any questions about accounting, bookkeeping, running a company, feel free to ask any questions in the chat. There's been a few people that asked some questions earlier, but I had to take the dog out. So, of course, you're.
Forget the ornaments.
They want somebody to jump around like a freaking monkey. Oh shit. I don't know what the heck that was.
Santa wants yummy cookies, not gimmicks,
Merry Christmas!
Oh, really?
I'm wondering if you might be able to help me.
Santa's not going to eat a cookie that talks to him,
Well, that's true.
but I will. He looks delicious. Enough toys, I'm hungry. Come out wherever you are, little Santa cookie. There you are. Is that you? Without Santa's soldiers? We need to get to bed, sister. Now! He won't stop if he sees how we're still up.
Tom has done so much today, fixing Christmas for you know who. But remember, Tom means business. He's not one of the cats who ruined Christmas.
Come, I have a new plan. You can open Santa tonight. The magic of Christmas depends on it.
That's gonna be the
Now grab the
Philippines.
toys to the chimney.
That's
we
not.
go.
Good evening. If you have any questions about accounting, bookkeeping, running a company, feel free to ask. I do own an accounting firm. Nobody cares. So maybe I need to change what I say.
Well done, Tom. It gets easier, trust me. Now on to the stockings. Jerry, help him. What? They asked for the code. I can show you the letters.
Lay down, girl. You're not going to right now. You take a break because you've been pulling too much today. And you need to let your leg rest.
With the cat no more water, James just kept saying tattoo. Then the spirit of Christmas came alive. Who knew?
But, excuse me.
Just as Santa demanded, Tom gave up the suit. It was not empty-handed.
Boo. Your name's Grace. LDP. Maybe you must be Thomas. I hear you're a real thinker.
That's the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for refunds.
Must be lonely without the old girls. That's why you need company. Someone to pal around with. Have some fun.
Hello. Feel free to ask any questions you have about life, business.
Use this
Who
spell
cares?
to throw a party. Witches are right. You are a thinker. Don't worry about not having friends, Thomas. I have
That's
lots.
negative points. 45. It'd be nice if
You should do the trick.
it worked.
Diddly boddly boo. A ghostly party is due. Scribbly scrabbly sore. Open netherworld door.
Yeah. Working late, baby. Nobody wants to work late. Everybody wants to play. Go out and enjoy it. Oh, man, I almost messed up. Let's do descriptions.
It's his party.
And all of these, we're not going to do those. First, okay.
Party which is going to the angle when they return. You? Or them? Yeah, right. Man, party pooper. There's no more.
I think the crystal ball is ringing. Hey, we're bowling here.
Thomas dear. A closet. That's one of our caves. The poor little kitty misses us. What's that noise? You're not having a party. to you. I think he's happy we called. I think he's done better. Lie down, Thomas. See you tomorrow.
Honey, I'm home, and I bring with me the solution to our cooking problem.
Did you hire an exterminator?
I told you, exterminators are a waste of money. I got this guy for practically nothing at the animal shelter. Welcome to your new home.
Jesus, they spent a lot of money on this person.
No, he's going right back when you got it.
But honey, at least give him a try. If he doesn't work out, I can switch him for another cat later.
What's his name?
He doesn't have one, but I was thinking we could call him Thomas.
After my father?
Yeah, your dad was one heck of a hunter. That mouse won't stand a chance with this cat in the house. Right, Thomas?
You must be the new captain. Don't you worry, I'm a civilized mooch. This place is big enough for the both of us. You don't bother me, and I won't bother you.
Some conversions.
Better check out the movers.
You're not very good at this, are you, you mean old cat? I bet Uncle Jerry can get this burger out.
What's going on here? You okay? Are you hearing me? Don't make me beat you with this dog.
Stop your blubber. Should we help you steal the cat, Uncle Jerry?
Hear me, Cat? You got to count to 3 to open this door. 1, 2, 3. He's hiding something, Cat. What are you up to? Are you cowboys? Whipper boys? Hey, that's the sweetest. Forgive me for thinking bad of you, Cat. It's the speed of cold talking. You hear? Oh, it's getting the best of me. You boys have fun. I need some shot.
Hello. If you got any questions about accounting, bookkeeping, business, please let me know in the chat. Nope, of course not.
You want to say thank you.
All of that sort of stuff, that's when you want to be administrative. Touch your fingers on your livestock. This is nutrition, ambition, sassafras, and a touch of chili pepper. Give her a little kick.
What's this in refunds?
It was just too much.
No, that's not a refund. What are you doing?
Newfangled laser intensified branding iron. Just a second so you don't feel a dabbering pain. Where's the settle down on this thing? Whoa there! I guess I should have read the instructions a little bit more. Yeah, we use more buildings that way. Busted the guitar string right in the middle of the chorus. Well, so long, nephew. Don't forget to watch the rodeo show on TV tonight. Thanks for all your hospitality. Oh, looky here. Here comes the ride. And now it's time for the Lone Star Rodeo's biggest last sensation, the Blue Pecos, the rodeo crowd.
Here's another flash. Jerry pulled all the pieces together. Now the VIT was really out. They called to us and asked her to meet with Jerry assured them that the mystery was as good as solved. Back at cage number 5, the canine wonder was still batting his houses. If Jerry's hunch was correct, this pup's bark was worse.
Tony, what did you say? Oh, Tony, I'm so worried. Tony, some genius. How on earth did you find a place?
Tell her, Tom. Oh, let's jog our memory one more time. Suddenly all came back in a classic flashback sequence. At noon sharp, you arrived at Julie's place where she hired me to help her find her missing niece. At 12:05, she sealed the deal. At 12:45, you had reached the Flex and Peck's back alley to spread the word of the missing kid. At 12:57, you encountered Bush on the other side of the alley.
Please, boss. I was hoping to head to the archery range today. Who's wanted to trend into some beauty salon jerk instead? That looks like Poodle's lipstick. This little white girl again. Hey, Jen.
So the big Butch chased you up a utility pole and head first into a box. 109. You raced headlong into the loading dock and into the path of oncoming equipment. 221. You regained consciousness and staggered through the back door of the archery range where Julie had taken Butch's stolen bow and arrows to the base. At 3:27, you tracked Julie to the batting cages and saw through the puppy dog gate. Julie did what any defenseless fool. Taking a home run to the skull since you already had it short.
And I'm the real hero of this picture. I think that brings a big razzle-dazzle finish, yeah.
All right.
Oh boy, come on kids, let's show them the finished daddy loyalty.
Hang on, I didn't say anything about your kids getting into the app. You're trying to run a serious detective procedural here. Ah,
One more piece out of you, and I want your tail into the moon.
What do you propose?
Ranger, I have a surprise for you.
Oh, did you pick up the new cat?
Yeah, tell us say that. Say hello to Brutus. Say goodbye to the old Quincy cat, and hello to the new and improved Cat doorstop. This thing's great.
now hold on there, son. I'm looking for this here hood fella. Any chance you seen him? Daggum, you Robin Hood. Those married men really get my blood to boiling.
I don't know, I've been told we're the best at keeping cool, left, right, left.
Traffic. Can't you visit your grandma after rush hour? You'll pay for this privilege.
Hold it right there, son. I'm the inspector around these parts. Where you going with that there basket? I am on my way to my sick grandma's house with the goodies. Mom. Now hold on there. Let's just have a look down there goodies. Fried chicken, banana, custard pie, bottle of apple juice. Huh. Grandma can't be too sick to be chewing out on all this takeout. I'll just hold on to this for safekeeping. Hey there, cousin. We're on our way to Grandma's bag. Just for a sick bag. It's vernacular or spectacular. Count me in, cousin.
That's great. The people send credit straight to me.
lost. I'm not big up fish to rod.
You mean me?
Oh, get lost.
Now let's see about this sick man.
Sit tight, boys. The main course has arrived. Just what I figured. Mustn't ship protocol. The eyes I have. Ears I have. Big nose, big mouth, yada yada yada. That's the taste. Then I hope you're all cozy. I do have a basket of goodies. Oh, Robin Hood and his merry men. Curse you! This isn't even your story. Not gonna give up coming to you even. Now I'm gonna release something for you. What you say? What a big brother you have, Grandma. It's my
That new gingerbread man can hurt somebody.
That's the idea. I'm all out of pets, so I hope you like the main ones. Hey, I'm with the pastries. Little just don't make gingerbread houses like they used to.
Good evening coming on. It looked like they were out of time, out of clues, maybe even out of bed. Suddenly, their razor-keen senses picked up the overwhelming smell of paint coming from the abandoned building across the street. Ramon explained he didn't want Jack from a leading dance practice a few days before.
I cannot say for sure, but I'm almost certain I know who's behind this. Dark horses and heroes, they will stop at nothing. You must have tools not to dance tonight. Get you even some.
Feel free to ask any questions you have about business or accounting, and I will answer those to the best of my knowledge or experience. And you don't care either, so it's fine. Well, life sometimes sucks, but sometimes you got to do it, and you got to argue with people that need to be argued with. This company didn't get started by being lazy, like a lot of people are these days. You got to work hard, not too hard, but you also got to make smart decisions. Because without smart decisions, it won't matter how hard you work. So stay motivated, keep on pushing, and get rid of all the naysayers, people that don't want to help you go in the right direction, the people that don't believe in you. Tell them, hit the road, Jack. And then eventually, you will do great things in life, but you got to make good decisions. That's the key. Working hard is very important, but at the same time, you got to make good decisions. Lay down, girl. So I do have a German Shepherd, Dutch Shepherd mix. She's starting to cry because she wants to go outside, but she can wait for a few minutes. So, anyways, I own an accounting firm. Been doing this about 4 years now. I do have an accounting background, business owner background as well. This is actually my third company. Let's see here. I'm using the information I've learned from those two other companies to make this one better and to help out other business owners. I know you're ready to go inside. I know it. I know. I'm almost done. Just wait. This is going to be import data. We got to do this one. Import. Okay, we're going to do that. This is going to be fees. We're going to do this one here. No, just wait. Almost done. Just give me a second, please. We need name and we need fee. Yeah, gotta stay motivated all the time, even when people are not watching you. That's the key, man. Just wait. I'm busy. So you have to wait. This will be done. I think it's a couple of days of this stuff. Good evening. Feel free to ask any questions. I'm about to get off here anyways because my dog, and I have to eat dinner, and my dog is starting to cry because she wants to go outside and play. So, gotta love German and Dutch Shepherd mixes because they are something else. Oh, here we go. Share your screen. Share my screen? No. No, I don't. I actually have two screens going on. I got a bigger screen right here, but I can't share it because I'm working on a client's information. So maybe that's something I could do later. That'd be a good idea, actually. If I want to do like a budget, I can show you guys, or how to do something on QuickBooks or something like that. That's a good idea. I'll look into that later on. But now I can't do it right now because I'm actually working on another client here. Working on PayPal for a client that is mixing two companies in PayPal. So that makes it more fun for me. And it's about 40,000 transactions over the course of a year, which is a little crazy. But you got to do it. That's how you make money, man. This is the stuff that makes a lot of money, is doing stuff like this, book cleanups, and working long hours. So it's kind of funny that as soon as I get some people on here to talk to, my dog wants to act a fool because she wants to go outside. So let's see here. I know it. Oh my goodness, that was loud. You can wait. Give me a second here. But yeah, I actually have two computers. I use one for working and the other one's for the streaming, so I don't mess something up or have show something that I'm not supposed to be showing. So, but I'm gonna have to step away because my dog is starting to go crazy in the crate. So I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. Go lay down somewhere. Goodness gracious. Oh, don't tell me. Go lay down. Goodness gracious. This is why I don't like you out, because you just want to run around the whole time. What the heck happened to it? Hello, hello. I have a crazy German Shepherd running around the house. So, crud. I think I'm working. So if you guys have any questions while I'm working, feel free to ask. About accounting, bookkeeping, business, a crazy German and Dutch Shepherd mix. If you have any questions about that crazy girl, she does not understand the concept of slow down. She thinks she's got to go 100 miles an hour all the time. So hey, don't jump on this table. Don't do it. She will jump on tables too. That's another. That dog is going to be the death of me, I swear. But yeah. So I own an accounting firm, and I'm working late. That's what I do. I like to work. And I'm one of the very few accounting firms that will work late if needed. Not many do that. I'm doing it because I'm trying to clean up do a book cleanup on a company that's made a mess over the past couple of years. And I'm just trying to get this in order here. That's what I want right there. So I'm working on PayPal. The worst thing in the world when it comes to bookkeeping is working on PayPal. I would show you guys my screen. Two problems with that. I'm working on company stuff. You need to sit down. Jesus. I don't know why she does that. And also I'm working on the company stuff, so I can't show you that, but I'm also using a different computer to, what are you eating? To do the stuff, because I need to work on my sound on this other computer because it's a bigger computer and the sound is not very good. I don't know why. It just, for some reason, my microphone does not work very good. So I chose to use another computer. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. So I've been doing this for about 4 years now, a little over 4 years. Don't jump on this table. No. She loves to jump on tables. Get down. Oh gosh, what did you just take? Did you just take something? Okay, she likes to jump on things. Oh, sorry. Well, this dog, man. I have drinks and computers. You need to stop jumping on stuff. Come on, matter of fact. No. You need to go back to the crate because you did not settle down. Goodness gracious. Get in there. Lay down. You need to settle down and get too excited. So yeah, my crazy dog. I don't know if you saw her or not, but yeah, she's a crazy one. Doesn't understand the concept of slowing down. She takes anxiety medicine as well, and it still doesn't help. She's just wired 100% all the time. But yeah, I own an accounting firm. Been doing about 4 years or so, and started at $5 an hour on Upwork, and done pretty good for myself. Been able to stay at home and pretty much work when I want to. So it took a while to get there and a lot of hard work, but I did get there. Some gnat flying around before I came from outside or something. But yeah, if you do have any questions about that, if you're looking to maybe start your own company or looking to just start a side business, that's pretty much what this was at first. I worked and did this at the same time, and then it led to where it is now. So it just took a lot of work and a lot of perseverance, dedication, smart moves, and some luck as well, as I'm sure you guys heard before. Because you do good on one job, it leads to another job, then it leads to another job. The next thing you know, you're doing. Right now, I'm doing business or doing accounting for music companies. I do their bookkeeping, which is very complicated, and because of that, a very prominent producer in the country music space reached out to me, and I do his books as well. I've been doing them for quite a while, probably 8 or 9 months or so. So, I mean, it just happens, you know. You never know. If you do good jobs, eventually you'll get into the right rooms. Just takes a while, unfortunately. And you got to make smart moves and not make stupid moves like a lot of people do, and they get in trouble. Or they just try to go after the now money. That's the big thing. You got to try to go after the later money, not focus too much on the now. And then you'll lose customers because of it, unfortunately. So I've lost a lot of customers because of that, because I didn't want to do what they said, because it was not in my, does not fit my beliefs, or did not fit my beliefs. And I told them their stuff was wrong and I had to fix it a certain way. And they didn't agree with me, and then they went somewhere else, which is fine. So, yeah. Okay, well, there you go. All right. So, yeah. Sometimes you have good customers, sometimes you have bad customers. It is what it is. But just stick to your guns is the main concept there, and everything. This freaking account is so big. I just had 2 people just quit. So, they cared more about my dog than they did me. Share your screen. No, I'm not going to do that. I wish I could, but no, I can't. Because I'm working on the client stuff, man. 227 transactions. Gotta love it. All right, this is going to be PayPal, and that one, and this is going to be PayPal fees. PayPal fees. Alrighty. That is done. Lay down. I'm taking you outside because you won't settle down. Hello, hello. Let's see here. PayPal is added. I'm currently working, so if you have any questions, please let me know. Please, what is added to books from Jan to, what month did I just do? April 2025, which is a lot. It's a lot of transactions. Nobody cares. Alrighty. All right, well, I guess I'm done with this. Let's see here. We're going to do in stream, and that's done for